Oh, goodness. Already. I didn't even finish setting up completely yet. Hi, Ryan. How's it going? Sorry I'm a little late getting started, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a quick shout out here real fast. Come on in, everyone. Oh, I'm having a discombobulated start today. But yeah, welcome on in. Let me switch off of the intro screen here. Hi, everybody. I'm Morden Reese. I'm your resident old man voidside mechanic, variety streamer, voice actor. I go by he, him, and welcome on in. I just got started. I was a little late. The puppies were asking for a little extra attention, so I'm a little out of breath. So my apologies. But welcome on in. It's good to see you, Ryan. It's good to see your community. I hope that you are having fun playing Persona. It was Persona 3 Reloaded, right? Like that's the specific version of it. The most recent port of it, because I think it's the port of the I want to say the PS Vita version of the game of Persona 3. I know very little about Persona as a series, but for some reason I'm aware of that like little intricacy, mostly because people I follow were like talking about it when it was coming out. But yeah, welcome on in. As I understand it, and I very well could be wrong here. It is a remaster slash reprinting of the mobile version of the game as opposed to the PlayStation 3 version of the game. I think I could very well be wrong there. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you had fun playing it. I know virtually nothing about that series other than the music is fantastic, and it's teenagers who go into like dreamscapes to like solve a variety of issues in the world around them, and make pacts with demons. And it's a spin-off series, sort of the oh, I forget the name of the actual series, the original series that it's based off of. But it's a spin-off. Persona is a spin-off of another series that has like some it's got some very interesting imagery that's in there for uh like unlocking their inner psyche and their persona, as it were. But yeah, so welcome on in. If you need to take a break or head out after your stream, I completely understand. By all means, don't feel the need to stick around just because you came on in. I appreciate y'all coming in, but if you need to take a break, get some food, get some water, by all means, if you need to take some meds, grab a shower, whatever, get some rest, take care of yourselves first. But if you want to stick around, hey, great, glad to have you. We're going back into the fantastic world of Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. And I had some fun last week doing nearly every stream of the week doing Baldur's Gate 3 and just progressively getting into more and more messed up fights that I had to try and work my way out of. There's a lot of, I don't want to say puzzle fights, because I haven't quite gotten to any that are quite like that, but very difficult engagements that I ended up making a little more difficult for myself in a lot of respects. But I feel that they gave me a lot of tools to kind of work my way around them. My only real complaint is that sometimes when things happen in like the real-time version of the game, because death saves, which is a Dungeons and Dragons mechanic of when you get knocked down, you basically get like saving throws to either stabilize or bleed out. And in the turn-based version, you get 3 turns minimum to, or to figure that out, to like get some help to them. But because it's like the real time is 6 seconds, if you delay in getting them aid, they will just go bleh and die, and it's kind of obnoxious. But that aside, yeah, it's a great game. I've been enjoying it a lot. I haven't seen a lot of connective tissue from the previous games in the series, uh, aside from like some mentions here and there of certain things. But I loved the original games a lot, and I'm glad. But they were older games, and I'm glad that Larian is taking the time to kind of update the formula and make things a little more interesting. Because, yeah, older games were great, but there were problems and there were limitations. But yeah, I'm gonna just see. Oh, I don't have everything set up yet. Here we go. Let's see if I can get you first the sound. There we go. Nice, peaceful sounds. Nice, peaceful background here. There we go. And then... Oh... But yeah, we just, I think I'm getting close to being towards the end of Act 1 of this game. I can't really tell, because you never really know until you get to the next act when the acts are actually different. But I did a bunch of quests in the starting area. I've collected my party. We've got
Oakfather's blessings to you.
This guy hanging along with us, and I'm not gonna lie, I understand why people are down with Halsin, because, yeah, like, he's a nice guy, and he's a bear who turns into a bear. He's not really a bear because he doesn't have the full setup, but he's a bear in spirit who turns into a bear. We've got Will, who grew those horns recently. Volo, who's not a party member, he's just a bard who thinks he's a better bard than me.
Need to find a way forward.
We've got Gale, a wizard who flirts in the most spectacularly awkward ways, and yet still managed to have quite the former lover. And I'm just gonna say this: I'd like him better if every time he flirted with me, he didn't compare me to either a former lover or a pet. Like, he's got some solid points, but then he goes and does some stuff. I'm just like, we're so close. This is Scratch. Scratch is a good boy. He gets pets. Gremlin. Speaking of good babies. Hello, Gremlin. Did you just jump scare Storm Cloud? Oh, goodness gracious. Did you see the puppy on the screen? We've got Withers, who is our resident resurrection skeleton. Karlach, my beloved. I may see about getting the patch or the mod that restores like her original beta look, because like she looks great now, but the original beta look was like super iconic. Asterion, who is very sassy. Lae'zel, who is very aggro. And Shadowheart, who is she's complicated. And yeah, Scratchy's the best version. Almost all dogs in video games are best dogs, and all dogs are just good dogs. It's really just how it is. And welcome in, Kai. I think I missed you saying hi earlier to you specifically when you said gremlin noises. So yeah. So let me take a look at my journal here and see. Alright. Well, we rescued the Druid Halcyon. Find the Githyanki Krish. Well, I think if I'm gonna go find the Githyanki Krish, I'm gonna need to bring Lizelle with me. That's gonna be awkward. Still, worth doing. It's just a question of who I want to leave behind, and I think the answer to that is going to be... I hate leaving Karlach behind because Karlach is so great, but... I'm sorry, Kai.
Oh, hi.
I didn't mean to, I was frazzled. You'll need to stay behind me, camp down.
Come on. You don't mean that.
I mean, normally I don't, but...
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I feel bad doing that to Karlach. Like, all these characters are so great. They're just so...
Speak.
wonderful. Even if they're just complete
It is
jerks.
done.
Like, Lae'zel is kind of a... Well, Lae'zel's not really a jerk. She's just very complicated and comes from a very dedicated culture, which is dedicated for a good reason, because they were enslaved by the Illithids and now seek to exterminate the Illithids because the Illithids are super, super fucked up in just so many ways. Alright, let's leave. Hi, Bubby. Welcome on in. And yeah, it is a really wonderful game. It manages to simultaneously recapture the feel of the original Baldur's Gate games while avoiding many of the pitfalls that the original Baldur's Gate games had, and doing its own thing, not feeling like... I honestly would have felt weird if they had felt beholden to the original game's story. Because the original game's story for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 wrapped up pretty neatly. Like, if you played Baldur's Gate 1... I haven't played Steve's Dragonspark, because that's actually a recent-ish addition to the games between Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2. But Baldur's Gate 1, its expansion, Baldur's Gate 2, and its expansion, Throne of Baal, you got the full story. There was really not much left. Oh, wow. Second playthrough? Yeah, no, fair enough. Like, I feel like I might play this game through a lot, kind of like I did Dragon Age Inquisition, not Inquisition, Origins.
Shh. Such a familiar tone.
Oh.
Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful.
Hold on a second. Puppies are playing a
Your
little
name,
loudly.
Child.
Oh, hello, Gremlin. Hello. Oh, you want on my lap? Okay. Okay, here we go. You want to say hi to everybody, Gremlin? You want to say hi to everybody? You want to go... Boo, 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 boo? No? Okay. Just want to riddle. Okay. Oh. she's got opinions. Those opinions are pet me, love me. Okay. No, you can't have that. That's not good. You're not even going to like it if you try to get it. It's spicy. I'm going to let Lae'zel handle this, because I feel like she's got this.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
Oh,
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety.
oh.
The weapon that Voss seeks is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
But yeah, I never played Dark Alliance. That was I think it came out on the consoles back in the day. It was kind of an ARPG, kind of like a Diablo-like style game, if I remember right. But I heard a lot of people like it. The original Baldur's Gate, though, was a game more like this, minus the fancy cutscenes. It was all the top-down stuff. It was 2D, pixels, all that kind of stuff. But it had amazing voice acting. The villain for Baldur's Gate 2 was so good. A guy named John Irenicus. And who voiced him? It was the same guy who did Ra's al Ghul in the Batman animated series, the old one. Now I gotta look it up. Let's see here. David Warner. David Warner. Such a fantastic voice. Must I be interrupted at every turn? There's a line in here that they gave, I think, Will, where he says, the memory of a memory, and I died, because one of the most iconic, like, villain speeches came from that game with John Irenicus and this argument. And his I mean, if nobody minds, spoilers for a 25-year-old game at this point. His former lover, talking to him, is like, do you remember nothing? Do you not remember our love? And his response is, no. I held on to it, then the memory of it, then the memory of the memory, and then nothing. The Seldarine took that from me too. Now I have nothing left but my revenge, and I will have it! I'm only doing, like, pale imitation. David Warner's an amazing actor and voice actor. Just so good. I'm gonna try Persuasion with Lae'zel. Let's see here. How long? Probably overkill, but better overkill than getting caught by these guys, I think.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Oh, yeah.
Kithrak nods. Content.
Everyone approves!
Serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Oh, he's got something he's up to, too. Yeah, the pro fighters who ride red dragons. Also have amazing magical two-handed swords.
You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Okay. Ooh. Tiny. And that to... Lizzo. Oh no, am I still riding encumbrance? I am. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I keep holding on to all this stuff? Most of it's letters. I actually haven't read most of these. Weirdly, not many people are kung fu fighting. I haven't run into too many monks.
Time to press ahead.
All right. Well, we're not going that way. I guess we're going this way. Oh, yeah. To give you an idea, in the original Baldur's Gate, so, like, when you call up the inventory tabs here, one, you can only ever see one inventory tab at a time. And two, your total number of inventory tabs stopped at about the second row. So the bags were one of the most important things that got added in the expansion packs and the sequel, because then you could take things like scrolls and put them into a scroll case. Things like gems and put them into a gem bag. So on and so forth. There weren't camp supplies, but the amount of actual inventory you could carry was severely limited by total actual inventory slots, in addition to the weight limitations. So having functionally infinite slots makes it so easy for me to get over-encumbered. Which is not great, but here we are. Oh, I guess. Huh. Okay. Let's, not do that then. Let's see any other ways to go here. Oh, we haven't gone here. Oopsie daisy. Up to Joaquin's Rest, where I did no absolute amounts of murder against a bunch of slavers. Yeah, I ran into the very questionable traders and was just like, you know what? I really don't like you. They didn't like me. We exchanged strong words and blows. Anyway, the above and below of Joaquin's Rest is burning. That's the takeaway here. Also, there's a lot of dead gnolls. I think I've done most of the things that are doable on this map, unless there's a few things I've missed. Which there might be. Oh, there's a whole spot over here I haven't been to. I'll check that out in a minute. Oh, right. This is the spot where the fake paladins of Tyr were. Okay. Oh, did I miss an entire sigil up this way? Or does it... Okay, no, I have that one. Okay. Let's head down... Put down here for a second. I found, like, one way down to the, Oh, that's still burning? Wild. Alright. Crushed spike trap.
Are they all like this?
Oh, wow. I completely forgot about that one. But yeah, the original game also didn't have like a camp where like all your party members would sit and you could select them like this. You just had like, if you wanted to go find another party member, you had to go back to like where you found them to collect them and then bring them into the party. And in the first game, there were some characters who only came into your party in pairs. Like one was a husband-wife duo, which makes sense. The other one was just this guy and this person he was protecting that came together, and you had to take both to get either of them. Alright, well, I guess it is time. Halsin said there's a spot under this temple. I want to find that. I think I know where it is. This was the site of the really nasty, really bloody fight that I had. Because what happened was, I went in, I'm undercover, everything's cool. I get to Halsin. And then Halsin's like, we are starting this. So I'm like, okay, I guess we're going. Let's get down to business. So now everyone's dead, except for like a handful of people. Hey Fred, welcome on in. And, oh, there was something I actually missed down here I want to go check out, because there was, this is where they kept the spiders, and I had Lae'zel down, actually knocked down off of this, into this area. Oh, hold on, just one moment. Sorry, the puppies are playing kind of loudly. Oh, we got spiders and all kinds of stuff. Anyway, Lae'zel got knocked down here. So I had to run into this side cave. And then the party was split. And I had this big fight ahead of me. And I was like, okay, what do I do now? And how do I... Is there a way to get up here? Maybe I can jump? Huh. That's wild. Oh, okay. That's where this is. I was wondering what that connected to, because I knew it went somewhere. And actually, since we are not going directly to the Yankee Crash, I am going to quickly swap out Lae'zel for Karlach.
Speak quickly. Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Actually, hold on a second.
Well chosen. What good is a warrior who's exiled from battle?
Is it me, or you've been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you.
I've got a confession to
You ruthless,
make.
Gutless, unimpressively bland.
Well, you know, I love how you're leading this off, but go ahead. What about now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Yeah, okay. You got me, Kai. Actually, so, I was gonna say, I saw two really, really great covers of Pretender. One was by Whale Taylor, who is... Whale Taylor, if you've not checked them out, has a phenomenal voice. Just, they have such a wonderful singing voice, and I highly recommend checking out the YouTube and checking out some of the songs and covers and original songs that they've done. I forget who the second one was by. I'm gonna quickly take a look, because I want to give them a little bit of props. Someone called Roko Rorin. I don't know them too much, but again, great cover of The Pretender, which is, I think, one of Foo Fighters' better songs. And yes, I'm a dad rock, a butt rock enjoyer, if you will. I'm mostly a metalhead, but not a lot of people do covers of heavy metal songs for a variety of reasons. Not the least of which is it's hard to do the whoa kind of stuff. Which also, as somebody who enjoys the music of video games, and also somewhat enjoys like everything about Guilty Gear, Elfelt Valentine's recent introduction to Guilty Gear Strive, choice. I adore that song and the screaming and all that kind of stuff. It's so good. If you respect me so much, then why are you such a prickly grouch? That's kind of mean. Like, these are all... Like, okay, hold on. Are you coming on to me? The attraction's mutual. I mean, look, I'm not going to lie. Lizelle is very pretty. She's a bit standoffish. That's her thing. I definitely see the attraction people have. That, ew, that's just gross. Like, I just one word, yuck. That is like so mean. I think I'm gonna go with, hold on, are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
Oh, goddamn. All right. So we've got yes. Yes, I want to share my body with you. We got sure thing. I've been wanting a hot Yankee girlfriend. And I'm flattered, but the answer is no, which yeah, honest with like, so I don't hate Lizelle. I don't think she's going to be a good fit for this character for my run-through for romance because Karlach. But I could see doing a run-through with a romance for her, see like where it goes. It's just like I could see a romance with Astarion and Gale, and honestly, they are all something. I think I'm going to go with I'm flattered, but the answer is no.
Your loss, I fear.
Well, she took that well.
One day soon.
Okay,
you will wonder
she
how
started
my
off
lips
taking
might
that
have
well.
tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
And then that happened.
Speak.
Yeah. Wait for me in the
Are you
camp.
sure that's the best course of action?
I'll fetch you when the time is right. That's
Confirmed.
okay. Well, she's nicer about being left behind now, at least. Oh.
That contraption's a hot ticket item.
Oh yeah. I mean, it
Last
absolutely.
scrap
It
for itself.
absolutely is out of a little bit out of context, but it is 100% like what people are thinking because it's right there. So, but yeah, it's I don't mind too much when they get a little like into modern vernacular for fantasy game like this because it is a game meant to be played by people who are of the modern day. It's like a couple of weird things in there like that, like hot Yankee girlfriend. I could see that being something that would be said in that setting. Whereas like there's meta things that you wouldn't, but it is a little bit jarring for all the other stuff that's in there. Come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
All right. But yeah, it's I'm glad they also fixed the bug that was just Lizelle automatically falling in love, like having immediate maximum standing with you. Because that was actually a thing. Oh, I forgot to loot these guys. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Leave that. I could have I could have had that the entire time. The key... I don't know which cage it was a key to, but I had to unlock so many things, and there was a key down here that I missed. Because I hucked all these guys to the bottom of the pit just to get rid of them. Oh no. Also, oh no. Karlach. Oh, that's... I forgot. I put all the camp supplies with Karlach. Okay. Let's see if I can rectify this. Come on. Send to... Oh no. It's too heavy for everyone. Oh. Yeah, no, yeah, it is definitely out there. Oh gosh. I did some fun things while I was down here. Okay. Alright. Are these guys still noodling around? Yep. Party's over. Go home. Oh, wait, if this is... Oh. Okay, I see now. What would I have to do? Oh, I'd have to break those cracked stones. Huh. Wild. Alright.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Okay, now I want to test something because... Sweet.
Stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
That's actually really cool. I like that.
Let me work my magic.
I love when games do cool environmental stuff like that.
No, never mind. Can't slow down.
Oh, you know, just some nice little homey candles, candelabras, just all over the place.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. And Salunite's journal made mention of such a seal.
I bet we can work out how to open it.
Ah, puzzles in D&D. When you want to bring the game to a complete and total crawl. It's actually a thing I've seen done, not super often, but on occasion, where if the GM doesn't have any plans for that night, they'll throw a puzzle in front of the party and see what happens.
Curious.
Oh, that is curious. Locked, you say? I think it's opened. Who needs a bard? Who needs a rogue when you have a bard? Wait, did I just bypass the entire puzzle? Oh my gosh, I did. Oh, that's... Oh, wow. Okay. I... Find a susser tree. Wait. Huh. Do we have? We'll come back to that, I'm sure. I'm just trying to go through my journal and see if there's anything that I, like, totally missed. Let's see here. Well, I mean... I really need to clean out my inventory. Something fierce. Now let's read this real quick. Each chapter of this book details a unique case study in the soothsayer Geraldine Haverlow's illustrious career. Its 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. Chapter 23, The Frightened Noble and the Ochre Omen. Hereafter I have transcribed a conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically, he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Himself, Madam, please, what I say to you is true. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it for the record. The fellow I met was ochre of skin, with ears like an elf and nose like a half-rotted corpse. Markings like those on a fawn's hide decorated his skin. I see. And what did he say as he approached you in the, what was it, misted glen upon your lands? The fellow, the creature, the man came to me slowly, a blade in his right hand. I was transfixed as though stricken stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I can see it now, the blade, silver as the moon in a lake, beneath my chin. Calm yourself, sir. You're quite safe. You say you could not understand what the fellow said? At first, no. No, at first I knew not what tongue he spoke, but then he seemed to glean my confusion and tried common instead, and he said, Tell me now, which plane is this? It was then I lost grasp of the ghost and fainted directly to the ground. And then? And then, when I woke, I know not how much later, he was gone, and I flew to you. I understand, child. Be not frightened, for you have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year. Truly? But who was he? He was a figment of your inner demon, a messenger from your deepest intuition, and he came to inform you of your impending luck. And I tell you, it was so. Bro got visited by a Githyanki, is what happened. Send to camp. Here we go. Thus, interlocking circles bring full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Now that's a missed opportunity right there.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Okay, that's great. Not only did I get the XP for unlocking it through just picking the lock, but I unlocked it by solving the puzzle. And I got XP for both. Alright. Down to Goblin Town. Pretty much, yeah. But for double XP. Truly, the sweetest reward is more XP. That is a very long ladder. Snake. Snake. Snake! Huh. Okay. What on earth? Oh, this is actually going to be a rough one. Wow, just barely made that. Wow.
If Yankee patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
Yeah, could you, like,
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
come here for a second? Okay.
I've got a long
Nobody can see a
road
damn
ahead.
thing. I know, it's the worst thing. I love doing it as a GM, too. Just like, here's a perception check. Oh, everyone failed. Oh, well. Best thing to drive up tension in a game. Just everyone goes, what happened? But it is utterly frustrating. Like, I almost wish I could spend inspiration on failed perception saves. That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, it won't hurt, but okay, there we go. Oh, hey, Ancient Sigil Circle. Faded Logbook. Ooh, hello, hello. Where'd it go? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh wait, no, this I gotta read. This I gotta do a reading on. Alright. Volo's Complete Guide. Please read the title of this. Volo's Complete Guide to the Behavior of Nymphs. This heavily edited draft of a book that examines the activities of nymphs in great detail. The book is handwritten in a swinging scrawl. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V. Absolutely not. E. ... Dearest Elminster, while you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not. Nor does the public that eagerly awaits this new work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct more extensive bout of research. Your friend these many years, Volthamp Giram, author, researcher, raconteur, etc., etc., etc. Oh, Volo. You mad lad. Where did it go? Like, I know I picked it up. Faded logbook. Oh, here we go. Most of this small logbook is left empty. The last entry reads, Log 182. I was wrong. Should have paid more attention to the drow sightings. Should have known they were only a prelude. Stupid to think we had outsmarted them. This will be my last entry. Minth will keep the records from now on. I think I've read this one already. Yeah. Send that to camp. Ooh, let's see here. There came to me a woman, whom I shall henceforth recall R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, who I shall henceforth call B. Oh, great, we're starting off like a Reddit post. 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Seravok. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. Oh, this is sounding somewhat familiar. I attended to B at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse, nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet, upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise. I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left but a single scrap, reading, He foresaw his coming death, and seeded his essence across the land. B shivered and sighed, as if waking from a nightmare. He had no memory of the book, nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment treatment. Unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Treatment: herbal tincture of garlic and drace, sipped thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. I have many questions. Okay, I read that one already. Read that one. Honesty, love, wrath. Many traits are divine. There's only one that we possess and gods do not. Pain. Our most holy mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal, to embrace pain, so that she may look upon us and know that we are truly living. For what is a life without the sting of agony, or the anguish of heartbreak? It is a life unlived, a life wasted hiding from the joys of the world. In Loviata's name, I ask you to live, to dig your nails into your skin, to know that you are alive, to know that the greater the pain, the more exalted the life. Whether your pain comes from claws, the scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that our maiden is watching over you. She sees your suffering, and she loves you for it. That dude was a wild, wild child, let me tell you. Even wilder was the fact that Karlach was like, yo, let's see what this is about. I was like, what? Karlach? Why? Why is this the thing you're into? What is going on? Oh, yes, please. Log 124. Signs of life near the outpost. Intelligent. Clearly trying to hide. Log 125. Still can't find the mysterious shapes. They know how to cover their tracks. Possibly drow.
The next two entries are too faded to read. Log 129. Led them south. Rumors of a spectator there. Let the Underdark solve its own problems. Then we have a bunch of no sightings. Log 132. Minth saw statues down south, shaped like drow. Spectators shouldn't do that. Either way, that's one less problem to worry about. Oh? What are blacksmith fellows doing that in here? What are nice shoes doing in burlap sacks? Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind: to find the Night Song. Yet each by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grayly, who'd insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicated, in the Selenite fort adjacent to the river Chionthar. It is in fact held in an old Sharan fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. However, Grayly reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. Well, we have certainly heard about that. Ooh, scrolls. No. Take that. Oh.
My advice would be care and caution.
Well. That was an event that happened. We do have to be careful then, because that was nasty looking. You know what? Front doors are for chumps.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
But let's... Is there any way... Stop that. Oh. Well. Okay. Are you going to attack us now? Yep. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. One, not cool.
So yeah, I guess doors are for chumps. Hold on. No, I want you to go up. Might have been a bad idea to do that, but here we are.
Over, then through.
You know it's bad when the mushrooms are rotten. Can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I even know Selene's name. That blasphemy. When I walk the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes, out there, waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Moonmane and Fair, lend us your light, to guide us home in the dark of night, to keep us on the path of right, ever burning, ever. The last line of the prayer succumbs to blurring as if stained by something wet. Couldn't even complete your own Green Lantern speech. Iridian Crystal. Staff of the Moon Maiden. See what that's all about. Give that to Gale. He likes to collect staffs. Oh, the crystal for the thing? Yeah, I was like, there's gotta be a way to shut it down. I was hoping I could find a way to, like, just steal the crystal that I could pop it back in. But apparently no. I had to destroy it. But yeah, I guess they wanted you to either do that or go around, which also good.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, what is this? Rocky crevice.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
The air is ripe with magic.
No time to rest.
Alright, go further.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
What to do?
Chasm Creeper.
Wonder if the gods are
Journal
watching me.
of High Initiate Sheris. It always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal, but as I watched the drow mass outside our gate, I realized my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little further. Not for me,
but for those who followed me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norn Remus, lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the Drow. Initiate Thulk of the Northern Wastes, grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Bree Brecca, who stood against a Drider with only her mason's hammer. And initiates they are, the entire company, for they have seen and suffered far too much to be called novices. We've collapsed the tunnel behind. We have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through. And if not, I enclose a list of names. But the annals show that whatever their end, the cause is the same. One High Initiate Jarrus wished to stamp his name in the history of his church. He sought to forge a path through the darkness, not realizing there are some places the light was never meant to touch. He was a fool. Oh, okay. We'll leave you your boots, pal. You died with them on, all right. Oh, right, bone caps or mushrooms. I thought it was like, oh yeah, here's just the cap of somebody's skull. Oh, now that's interesting. So I earlier, oh, that's not good. I earlier found another way down here. And it, led this way. Oh dear. Oh. Time to get spicy. That's a lot of hit points you have there, sir. Be a shame if someone were to, relieve you of some of them. And I'm falling back, because no.
Let's cut the fire, baby.
God, I love Karlach so much. Alright. Do I need to go rage for this? You know what? Probably. These guys have just enough hit points to make me concerned.
Need to learn the hard way.
Oh, my only regret is I used my bonus action to rage, so I can't make a bit. I can't use that critical hit to get an extra swing from Great Weapon Master. All right, let's see here. I don't think we need to go and use Spiritual Weapon.
Onward.
Yeah. Ooh, 15 damage off a Sacred Flame. That is brutal.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, well, I didn't mean for Gale to skip his turn, but oh well. Alright, first things first. Bam. Bam. Okay. Next up, Shadowheart. Ho 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 ho! Hell yes!
Fuck yes.
I love you, Karlach. I love you so much. I just... Ooh. Hello. Send that to me. Oh, that is a fascinating weapon. Or fascinating thing. I'm just going to have that sent to me as well. And then I would like you to just move right here. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go. This'll be me.
Stop this for a game of soldiers.
Nah, I'll let that pass. I think we've got this somehow.
Talk to me.
Oh yeah, she already went. Okay.
Destroyer.
Ooh. Okay, that's a problem.
Where do I go from here?
Listen, you! Burgeoning fog bother!
Okay. We might have a problem.
I speak, they burn.
You know what? Oh, that's amazing.
Can't even catch my breath.
Gale tripped him up with the staff.
Let's go. Want to do it?
Karlach. How? There we go. 27 damage. Holy shit. I love Karlach.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, we're just gonna sit over here. We're just gonna sit over here. Ooh. This is a guaranteed win. Oh, but I got smacked.
I've got one. Like a summer's day. Thou art sweaty.
Watch this.
I wonder what the next move is.
Take you. Take you.
There we go. Now I can feel a little more comfortable. Also, ow.
Best be on my way.
So as I was saying before we got jumped by Minotaurs, I found a place down here where just a whole bunch of well, we're dropping that. We don't need a rotting basket. That was a storehouse for a bunch of we'll call them traders to be to be kind, but oh, ow.
There's a trap.
Okay.
This place is trapped.
That's not good. All right. Lots of alcohol here. Oh, thieves tools, absolutely. Actually, I should probably split my thieves tools because, yeah, they're 15 pounds. I barely use them. All right, let's see. Split. I don't have more than 7. You know what? I'll put the rest on Gale for right now. Give him the poisons too, just because. Give me that money. It's my money. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, I love that it's burrowing under the ground and knocking us around. Only good things do that in the Underdark. Oh, send that to Gale, just in case he doesn't have it already. Pick that up myself.
What are those?
Okay. Time to go. Come on. Oh, great. We've gotten hit by Tasha's.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Boy, we are having adventures in spores, mold, fungus, and spores. All right, have a good night, E-Bubby. Thanks for hanging around. Oh. Hello, what have we here?
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
This feels holy. What might the appropriate ritual be? Crushed it.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Shed a few drops of blood onto the stone.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
This I gotta see. Versatile. Alright, it's a long sword. +1. What? Whoa, hold up, hold up. Balar Aluv, melody. Ready to sing or shriek? Do I actually have the ability to use this? No way. Are you for real? Oh, that's cool. Dang, all right. I might get into trouble with this, but I'm going to get into good kinds of trouble with it. Holy cow. That is a good weapon. Two-handing a longsword as a bard without the swords college? All right. Sure. Oh, again with this. All right.
Seek and you shall find.
Gale, buddy. Can you firebolt that thing?
No one's stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
Uh-oh. It just auto-saved.
Which way to the nearest light?
Nope, nope, nope.
All right, what now?
You listening?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
A long way to go still.
Alright, we're playing by Tremor's rules. Everybody off the dirt. Alright. Holy shit.
Burgess, bog bother.
I got this.
Oh, okay. Let's turn off Great Weapon Mastery for a moment. And let's go just to Reckless Attack.
Poor fucker.
Alright.
Still on my feet.
My faith will protect me.
Okay. Yeah, here we go.
Got to press on.
Cutting words. Gale?
Direct me.
Buddy? Could you join us, please? Thank you. Alright.
Over here. Thou fetid fish, thou rancid shark.
Thou fetid fish, thou rancid shark.
Put him up.
I'm just gonna keep you there, buddy, because that is...
Let's finish this.
Hmm.
Hey, you. Petulant beast.
Bye forever, pal.
There we go. And now bonus action. Die.
Need to stay focused.
I don't fancy their chances.
Dodge.
There we go.
With haste.
Quick, simple, by the numbers. Blood Guzzler Garb. What is Wrath? +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition has remaining. Huh. Interesting. Send that to camp. Let. Still, we took it out without too much trouble, looks like. I don't like that. Something over there. Alright.
Torchstalk. Best watch my step. They like to explode. Not sure what the other mushrooms are.
Oh, buddy. Alright. You know what? Everyone take a step back.
Come on, on, let's go.
Can't give up now. Very well.
No time to dally.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'll send that to camp. Take the rest.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Duergar.
Send that to Shadowheart. That to camp. Take the rest.
Never wanted the easy path.
Pick these up and I'll go talk to those myconids up there. Rapport spores.
Looks abandoned.
Oh, wow. Gonna send that to Asterion for obvious reasons. Alright, let's go talk to those myconids. See what they've got to, well, think at us. Ugh. Ugh.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
I focus on my parasite and connect with the Sovereign. Try to persuade them, tell the truth. Let's try a peaceful tune in harmony with the Sovereign.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
I mean, they're weird little mushroom dudes, but I don't think they're bad.
fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body, a voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
Okay, yeah. Still disconcerting, won't lie, but... Down here? Up here? I guess deeper into the...
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Sorry. I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Mind Flayer infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Explain the whole story, why not?
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis.
Whoa, whoa,
That's
whoa.
impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
An illithid is your friend? How is that possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
What is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
I feel like this is a bad idea, but let's relax.
As the Meloon's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract the tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Oh, let's tell him the story.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thank you for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Lovely. So where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Susa bark? You don't say. Alright, I'll come back when I find the mushrooms.
May your travels be safe and swift.
They will probably be neither, but I appreciate the thought.
I have never seen...
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skinned and stuck with a fat old lout.
Okay. Who is he to you?
My useless husband.
Knew it.
Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Alright.
Quite ready for you.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Hmm. What do we have here? Corrosive flail.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Expensive, but possibly worth it.
I'm ready.
What's this? Amulet of Restor. Oh, ho, ho, that's nice. How much? 240? Yes.
Soldier.
There is work to do.
Hey, good looking.
One with the weave.
Hmm.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
Right. Hook Horror Spore Servant. That's a delightful name. Actually, let's talk to you. You look fascinating.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Buddy, that is a low standard of treatment. And you deserve better. Oh, Sovereign Glyph.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
All right. A tricky concept, but home is wherever you can make it. Family too.
It shivers in understanding.
Dwergar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. I do not belong here.
Oh no, buddy.
I am not welcomed here. I grow among them, yet
Huh. I wonder what he means by that. Oh. Okay.
How is your more personal research?
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but alright.
Why did these Dwergar attack? Let's see here. Ooh. Tell me of the invaders, how the Scourge moves, fights, how it will crumble.
The Sovereign's song twists into images. Dwergar changing size, slipping in and out of invisibility, invoking craven divinity. An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the Circle a service. We will await word.
Planting spores in a corpse. What magic is this?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh.
I figured that was
The
it.
dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Let's talk about something else.
What more would you ask?
You harbor a fugitive gnome? Admirable of you.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Who did this to you?
Dwergar slashed me.
Advantage. Why do I have advantage? Usually it tells you. Situational? Yeah. Well, barely passed, but passed.
Like dwarves, Duergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
How did you end up here?
Myconids. Oh, took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave them hell for it.
Paragons of hospitality, these Myconids. The druids in the grove could have learned a thing or two.
Right? Sit tight. There must be more than one way to cure you.
Not going anywhere.
You know what? I haven't really.
With your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Hello?
Your call echoes as it plunges downward before gradually fading away.
That's not ominous at all. Not even a little. I feel like I'm in Dark Souls all of a sudden. Like I'm in Blight Town. Oh dear.
What? Gek? Got someone sneaking up on us? Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Ooh. I gotta go. I'm hungry for a fight, but you're barely a morsel. Choose your next move carefully. 2. I can be discreet. No need for bloodshed. There is no need for it. Oh, you gotta love it when your bonuses are that high.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What are you doing here?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thringe's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thringe's hide.
Would you really kill someone for a pair of boots?
Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave.
Yeah, I'm not helping a slave catcher.
A bleeding heart, are you? Reckon I'll just roast and eat it.
Well, okay. Since you decide you want to be like that, let us talk now.
Fall by my hand.
Oh yeah, here we go. Karlach, be a deer. Well, in this case, be a wolf. And kill this man.
Look what we have here.
Oh. That's right. Kill. Alright, Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Shadowheart.
The witching hour.
You know what? Just gonna go around here.
Impero be conquered.
Oh. Oh, that's adorable that you think that's gonna make a difference. Oh. Oh, this is going to be delightful. Yes, surround the cleric. This will go well for you.
With haste.
Look here! Thine eyes, pools of tepid
Piss. Oh, I forgot to cast Detect Invisibility. Oh well. Alright, let's turn that off. Actually, wait. Turn it on. There we go. Oh! Oh, Karlach, it doesn't matter that you didn't finish him off. That was beautiful.
Gone with the weave. It shall be done.
And now... worth a shot. It's like a 1 hit or something now. 2 hit points. He is. Oh.
I am torment. I am dead.
You are obnoxious, pal. Really? Amazing. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Okay, let's see here. Real quick here. Character sheet. Okay, yeah, here we go. Turn undead. We'll just do that. Oh, it only got... Damn. Oh, well. All right.
These boots have seen everything.
No gloom, all doom.
What was that, my man?
Moving.
1, 2.
Death is but a word away.
Okay. How do I want to handle this? You know what? I mean, it was worth a shot, man.
Focus, strike true.
Moving.
Okay. Now my turn. You know what? Bye-bye. Oh, bear heart. Okay. You should have done that sooner, pal. Well. Whatever. It's time to die. Oh, good night, sir. Yeah, let's use a short rest on that.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Interesting times.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Exterminators. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh. Oh, Karlach. Oh, and Durgar antidote. Yes, please.
What a charmer.
Oh, yeah. Extra fire damage? Plants, insects, or small creatures. You know what? Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, we'll see. I'll have Shadowheart hold on to it for right now.
Me?
Still breathing, despite everything.
The inside cover reads, Burrow Warden Myrna. The pages are lined with neat calculations, equipment logs, and expedition notes. Final entry reads, Expedition 42. Back after a 10-day to the northern quadrant, 2 potential mining sites scouted. Discovered a vein of Arandur. We so did a bang-up job. Organized shifts and led the first dig. Brother or not, he'll be a great burrow warden one day. But he needs to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as a surfacer sometimes. Plan to take him out later along the Ebonlake to practice.
Another step forward.
Love how that guy just completely screwed himself over. Shattered Durgar. Alright, okay.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Oh, this is gross. Yeah, let's get the food out of the rotting baskets. That's a waypoint discovered. Hello, hello, what's this? Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Fast travel.
Oh, hi.
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
There's must be more of the artifact. You were sent to take it. You must know why it's so important.
I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me.
Well, fair enough. Discarded journal. We threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. Now, that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery, but it's cause for celebration either way. When he saw the higher whiskey we'd been brewing, I swear he teared up. I'd only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. The lunatic finished the barrel that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift, but Myrna claimed she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The borough warden didn't say a word when the snore started. Layabat is lucky she's got a soft touch. I'd best get some sleep. Orders just came in for the practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings, and I've yet to harvest the Zerkwood. Where does the time go?
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Let's not do that just yet. A ledger detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones that have been mined from rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to a sketch of each stone. An underlying entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. A water-damaged letter imploring the recipient to be cautious around the far shore of the Ebon Lake, as Duergar are rumored to be prowling in the area. Delightful. Badly charred diary with "Property of Wulbren" written on the inside cover. In one of the few legible entries, the author wonders if he'll ever see his friend Barcus again, now that he's departed for the surface world. Let it be known that Sembia should be avoided at all costs. He is clearly home to an industrious sort of fellow, the sort who is quick to dismiss the country's history as another East vassal state, but will steal your notes from the Dale lands to sell you to pirates all the same. Thankfully, these pirates were set upon by another group of buccaneers, who were more than happy to take a scribe on board. I was excited to document the voyage, as we are headed to Thesk, the gateway to the east, where the road leads straight to Rashomon. Alas, I have spent all of my time forging ship manifests. Just a collection of all of the gods. Oh.
Nothing but rocks. That might be worth a look.
That's curious.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
She is cataloging Coulton fertility trees.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
How could I pass by? You were in pain.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts.
What?
Cole's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What are the Dwergar digging for?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
What was this expedition your clan was on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear.
Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass.
Alright.
I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloguing Kohotuan fertility rituals.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Dwergar slain, the rot has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
Sweet.
But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
That's valid.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow, striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called.
Near.
He hunted us.
Far.
Hunt him
Wherever you are.
his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Alright.
This near sounds like bad news. Guess we could lend a hand, right?
Consider it done. I'll bring Nir's head to you.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death and return.
Well?
Boots of Speed. Nice.
Your desire.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
good to be alive. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
That, however, is a substantial boost.
Seems the shrooms are lit. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
My faith will guide me. What am I to do?
Balin, where are you?
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move. Flumph mating rituals. That field research must have been interesting.
Yeah, a little bit. Shadow of Benzoberzen. Oh. Huh. Well, let's send that to Asterion. Camp. Send to camp. Send to camp.
At the ready.
Heck yeah.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, this entire area over by the Selenite outpost I haven't looked at yet. Because I decided to bypass it by going out the front door. However, might as well take a look. Oh, that's a concern. Alright, here we go.
I applaud your taste.
Let's get on with it. Take your...
Lovely day, this. For now.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Oh dear. This is one of those situations where you really, really want to figure out what's about to happen. Oh dear.
A little help, please.
Oh, that's not good. All right. That's not.
One day I'll catch a break.
All right, let's see here. First things first. Secondly, all right, we'll have to let that be. I would like to rage.
Cry about it.
Got to focus. Take you. On the move.
Okay.
Don't get too close.
You know what? Let's see how you boys like classic.
Listen, you!
Actually, wait a second. I've got a melee damage boost. That's kind of cool, actually. Alright. Karlach, would you be a dear and end this thing?
I'm not gonna like this, mate.
Let's turn you back on. There we go.
What should I do?
Kill.
Let's do this.
A tale for the ages.
Oh, and the bard gets the final shot. Holy shit. Okay. That's a hell of a thing.
Ready for this?
And worse. What were they doing here?
Lightning blast. Holy cow, we are getting some wild stuff here today. What put me over? Honestly, I feel like this is a better look for him. Alright.
Should mind my step.
Still have a short rest left, but I don't feel like right now is a good spot for it.
That might be worth a look. Looks like a trap there.
Oh. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'm rolling one more time. Oh.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Holy shit. Okay, well, I succeeded on that one.
This place is trapped.
You know what? I'm just gonna get out of here before I roll a 1 and set that thing off.
drow's cracked like an egg. Must have fallen quite some height.
One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I summoned. No more and no less than Malice de Worden ever had. Or indeed the mother of lusts herself. The Yolchlor was quite a sight in all its forms. I had read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rose water. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me to make me a Drider. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Menzoberranzan and sorcery. Sorcery. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served.
I think I found something.
Oh, what?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Better take a closer look.
Well, well, well. Come here, you.
Hidden away, but not hidden well enough.
Hello.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hold on a second. Gale, buddy. Is it time? We have... Oh, yes. We have this.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Ah, excellent choice.
No, 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 no.
All right, what now? Glad that caught my eye. Have to keep going. Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Whoa, 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 wait a second. What? Where are we? Oh no. Okay. Alright. Cool. That's the Underdark. Let's head out here. Huh. Well, I wouldn't say I wasted the 3rd level spell to do that. But, interesting.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Oh. Oh dear.
Listen up!
Lost in thought. Very well.
My faith protects me. Onward then.
Attention! Uh-huh.
What? What?
No time to rest.
Listen up!
Let's get this over with.
Ah.
Moving in.
Yes.
Okay. Any attack that deals at least 10 damage can hurt this.
On it.
With ease.
What's next? Let's try this way.
Damn.
What's cooking? Oh yeah.
Looking ahead.
Okay, psychic damage is a no-go. That's most of my damage types.
Here we go again. What path lies before me?
Ready and willing.
While the iron is hot.
What? What? Alright, Gale.
To new horizons.
Time to chromatic orb this thing.
Can't afford to stay idle. I must keep going.
Don't be shy. Marching.
Have a look at my mind. Well, in it. How much farther can I go?
Salutations. May it please Mistra.
Alright.
No time to waste. No time to waste.
Hey ho. Soldier?
A wizard's tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home,
No way to
I say we
ignite
take a
these.
peek.
Strange.
You have my attention. These are no ordinary lights. Yeah, there must be a way to turn them on. These are no ordinary lights. Yeah, there must be a way to turn them on.
Oh, here we go.
Quite ready for you. One by one. Some healing for a wizard in need. Full go.
What's next, I wonder?
Take you.
What's the story?
Huh.
Got it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hmm.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. All right. Shadowheart,
My faith will guide me.
could you be a dear? I know you've got some kind of electric arrows.
I cannot die. Please help me.
I must keep going.
Wanna dance? Yeah.
That kind of worked.
No one's stopped me yet.
Well, that was bracing. Let's use a short rest.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
And Gale, let's give you some arcane recovery, shall we? Little spell. Probably should have used it for a bunch of first levels, but such is life.
All right.
Let's get going. Another step forward.
Curiouser and curiouser. Nothing. Chest of the Mundane.
Feel its magic.
Ooh. And that's camp. Oh. Best of the mundane, indeed. Let's have a look over here. Dusty book. The beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Inia, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text. Though the book itself seems barely touched, one stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything. Will kill the rest so that the one can thrive.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Oh, hello. Elixir of the Colossus. I'm gonna give that to Karlach for reasons that should be fairly obvious.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work. Still nothing.
Curiouser and curiouser.
A word of advice. Wizards' towers can be volatile places. They keep their secrets buried and their dangers close to the surface. One misplaced spell and you might find yourself thrown into limbo, fighting off a death slard with a very nasty temper. I'm sure whatever's on your mind poses no such risk, but caution is to be advised. Now, what can I do for you?
That was a very specific warning. One based on personal experience?
Ah. Quite. A misadventure from my days as an apprentice at Blackstaff Academy. I was but a child, only a few months into my studies, but already I knew I was destined for greatness. No one believed me, of course. So I decided to prove it, to cast a spell with the Blackstaff itself. From one perspective, I succeeded. I opened a portal. However, instead of pointing it at the first-year dormitory, I found myself pulled into limbo, facing a very irritated Deathslad. Fortunately, the Blackstaff himself came to the rescue, hauling me back from the brink and straight into several months of writing lines, or rather, finessing my autograph. Now, much as I enjoy reminiscing about such tomfoolery, I believe we've more pressing matters at hand. Is there anything else?
Still nothing.
Alright. That book had some kind of message in it, I'm sure. Light in every living thing. Nice. In its wake it tramples everything. Kill the rest so the one can thrive.
Making me sweat.
To do. Need to find a way forward. Still nothing. No way to ignite these. Strange. No way to ignite these. Strange.
He is strange. What if we go back outside? Letter to you. Dearest Iri, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn. Working your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you, despite everything. I still love you. So, please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you. But you didn't come. Now I get above a 30. It's in that camp. That's a Shadow Heart. That can all go to camp. All right. I have an idea. I'll give that to Gale. And, send that.
Let me work my magic. Easy enough? Of course. Mine is the advantage.
No time for dally. Not a budge. Better take a look around.
Still nothing. How much farther can I go?
Oh, I have the magic touch. Won't know what hit him. This contraption is powered by magic, but its magic seems to be gone. Or dormant.
Glaxia!
Oh. I've been looking at this the wrong way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well then.
Moving in.
Well now. This threadbare book looked like it. This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time, vermin, and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself, my darkest me?
Still nothing.
Oh, that's disconcerting, but still interesting. Well, I think this is a good part, as I need to take a quick little break. We'll save the game here. And we will come back in just a few minutes. Everyone go ahead and stretch your legs, rest your eyes, get some water, get some food, get whatever it is you need. Take your meds if you haven't taken them yet. And yeah, see you in just a few. See you soon. And we are back. Hello again, everybody. Hope you all are doing alright. Hope you got a good chance to stretch. Rest your eyes, get some fluids, get some food, whatever it is you need. Let's see if we can't do something silly here in Baldur's Gate. I have an idea. See that? Bottom level doesn't have any good ways down to it, what I can see. I don't think you can really explore that area just yet. We can figure out, I feel like the Arcane Braziers. Way forward. But how, I don't know. In the meantime, I think it's time to head back to the Myconid colony.
Yes, she is cataloguing Coatoan fertility rituals.
Oh, well perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Oh, boy. Alright.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Research in the Underdark seems like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Were you here when the Dwergar attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
Do you have anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Well now, let's take a look. Boots of Genial Striding. I love that name. That is amazing. Ah, oh, Cinder Shoes. Oh, okay. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast magic missile. Ooh. I mean, it's a low level thing, but that's good. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Scroll of Banishment, you don't say. Evard's Black Tentacles. Yeah, I've seen this anime before. Let's see. Scroll of Gaseous Form, Glyph Warding. Grandland led Stormcloud through Sherman. Oh. Alright, you okay? Girl, you alright? Yeah, good Stormcloud. I know. She really wants to be your friend. She doesn't understand it's rude and can't to do what she's doing. She loves you. She really does. Here. Rude little gremlin. What's this? Is that what I had on him? I feel like I had something different. You know what? I'm going to get out of here.
Very well.
I am going to finally get rid of these things. I'm going to open up this pouch and put all of these horrid potions from Auntie Ethel's away into it. Then I'm going to send that to camp. It's a little thing, but it should make a difference.
How is your... Welcome back. Have you made any... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
We're going to get Scroll of Banishment. And Barnes Black.
Very well.
Now, Gale.
Next, I wonder.
Oh, I want Gale.
Desire.
Oh. Versus.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
You certainly got a lot more personal, individual ambition than your kin. Why is that?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered, I had defected.
Hello, Gremlin. Oh, yes. Were the tales of slavering, brain-nussing mind flayers exaggerated?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company,
no, don't do that.
despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost. yes?
I found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
I've had microbreweries before. Let's do this. What exactly is this going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Okay.
Omeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
What aren't you telling me? Is this experiment dangerous?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
All right.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
Oh, yes, pretty much on my map.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Pack your bags, kids. You're going on a trip. Focus on the present, not the illusions. Oh, all right. We are good to go.
Sparks and colors dance around Omeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune. Oh, just barely. Okay.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow inside of me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
So I went through this and the tadpole's still launched in my brain.
Indeed. Although, I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents Elder Brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Perform the tale of your adventures so far, the Ballad of Brains, Brine Pools, and Balderdash. Rolled an 11, got a 29. Oh, love
As
it.
Melon watches your performance, something stirs in his mind, unusual for an illithid. Joy.
Here, it is yours.
Bring a smile to the face of
May
everybody
it
there.
serve you as well as it has served me.
Nice. Helps not to judge a book by its cover, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Mind over mushrooms. Gotta love it. Heck yeah.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
To keep going.
Shouldn't be, but it was.
Well?
Oh yeah, Misty Step for her is going to be great. That's going to be fantastic. Gives me some more options.
Balin, where are you?
just a super tree. Deep.
These things drain away one's magic.
Some monster did
linger
this,
here.
marking its territory.
There is work to do.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, that was obnoxious. Oh, goody. Everyone get back.
With haste. It feels like hell. Seems that book on Flumps was not all it appeared to be.
What? Tell me more about the book on Flumps. No, I don't want the severed arm. Okay, where's the book on Flumps? The pages, apparently copied from a master tome, describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharans dwelled the gnome Stilov Yari, whose talents for wizardry were known from the Candlekeep to Scorsere. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built the great forge which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it into adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. A construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the great forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore and the mold into their respective chambers. Hold the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product. Huh. Oh. Well, hello.
Mistra Rill. Onward.
My turn. That's it.
Oh, Karlach. You're amazing. I love you. And that's goodbye.
Should mind my step.
Huh. Oh. Hmm.
Close ranks.
What's the plan?
Vex a plague rat!
One can't always be a gentleman.
All right. 50%? No. No. Hmm.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
Oh, no. That's bad.
We're attracting too much attention.
This is gonna feel good.
Time to push my luck again. Time to press ahead.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Unleash me. Indeed.
Dollar.
All right.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. The hammer's gonna fall.
Still breathing, despite everything. You've made a grave mistake.
Can't give up.
Hmm. That's weird. But alright. Oh! Alright, Shadowheart, I see you.
Certainly.
Putrid boil.
What?
Over there.
Ready. my way.
May the dice roll in my favor. Rook to queen 6.
Open up. Under their noses.
Let's end this. Got to move.
What fools these mortals be.
All right. I got a level 3 spell. And you know what? I'm a little hurt.
With glee.
Okay. Not as slick as I thought I was.
Survival is all that matters. On my way.
Scab licking vagrant. Okay, I think that is. We need to slow down for a second.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Yeah. That I can totally agree with. Ooh, scroll of mirror image. Let's give that to Gale. And scribbled notes. I want to read what this guy had to say. Scattered notes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge? From magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot, Hammer! Hot hammer! Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dorn knows.
According to these notes, there's an adamantine forge down here.
An adamantine forge is very much a treasure, and any good treasure is protected by a guardian. Looks like we can defeat it with a so-called hot hammer.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Tattered scroll, huh? Half-eaten gnome? An unfinished conjuration scroll marred by teeth marks and dried slobber. Few words emerge from the muddle. Skyrenixenselg, magma, 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 magma. Like a very strange, Pokemon talking. I can do without the fish heads, thank you. Well, let's go to camp.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, good puppy. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? That's right, Scratch. It's a good puppy.
Hey, you.
If the Gith are looking for that artifact, then we may have something valuable on our hands.
You don't
and
say.
It's a powerful weapon to boot. Things are starting to look very interesting.
Speak.
You wish to speak?
How will the Grove fare without you?
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Very shrewd of you.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary.
Seems like you feel responsible for the Shadow Curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
The Shadow Curse you spoke of. Surely it can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
You know how the Shadow Curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
How are you faring out here in the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
You'll find plenty of books before long. I keep coming across them everywhere.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
About the secret stronghold in the Underdark, you must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found. You wish to speak?
The Gith Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
I think it is time to get some rest.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation, or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
This is about the artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Why are you two arguing about it?
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Stop this. There's no sense in us fighting with each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Alright, so any ideas on how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Shadowheart, stop. You don't have to do this.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Speak.
About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
Alright. That's a relief. We won't survive this if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics. Oh, hi.
Karlach, I'd love to be able to touch you properly.
Where would you start?
Oh. Okay, we're getting spicy. Okay, here we go, folks. We're going for maximum degeneracy in this stream here tonight. I take your hand in mine.
And put it somewhere interesting, I hope. God, I better find a way to call me on the phone. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Oh, fantastic.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
That's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith, or... let's go with that one.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Alright, well, that's fair.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Oh, Astarion. You sassy, sassy boy.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually. You have my attention. The path less traveled.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
there.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
It concerns me that that is an option to just dig up the grave. It really is beautiful down here.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
Where Bibberbang blows, Noble Stalk grows. The dwarf was harvesting valuable Noble Stalk amongst these explosive Bibberbang mushrooms.
I'll do you a favor. I can sort out the big bank and take it. This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Hold up a scroll of Misty Step.
Yes! That's... Yes!
Almost didn't make it.
Ah! Oh! I'm fine. I just have to... And then... Here! God! I can finally breathe. Ah! Right, as, what were you saying?
What are you doing down here?
I was looking for Dereth. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
All right.
Just have to... Where'd it go? I could have sworn I had that scroll.
Actually, hold on a second. you would please. Hmm. Hmm.
Don't burn yourself.
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
I applaud your taste.
Let's march. Hey.
No time to dally. Let's try this way.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Take this!
In for a surprise? That way.
Can't give up now. Very well.
Hmm. Come on.
Something over there.
Perhaps a
Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting some.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless. That old idiot. Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
This is dangerous territory. You must be down here for a reason.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. You worthless.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. We'll be clearing out. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
My faith protects me.
I'd love to, thanks.
That's wild.
What's next?
I mean,
We'll have to be more watchsome.
useful.
70 years of terror. For what?
So, Prancer, Sovereign Spore has sung your fate. You will cleanse the Dwergar rot. I will join you.
The Dwergar already did.
I must see it for myself. Lead me to the rot.
Alright.
Remain in the under.
Okay. Sure. Sounds good.
The fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed. The tumor is excised. The Dwergar are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
You'd turn on Spa, who gave you shelter.
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
I'll have no part of this.
It is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth my circle.
The lance board is set.
Hop, hop!
Oh, too heavy to shove, huh?
Blood comes easy these days.
Concentrate.
Victory is assured.
You might.
Gods, it's hot in here. Ugh! Well, it's lights out for old Glut. He gave it his best shot anyway.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned. Don't waste a step.
What could they accomplish? Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? Local barks could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I've slain the creature called Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
You know what? Just gonna send those to camp. They're too much trouble right now.
I'll feel that one later.
The craft is ready to sail.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, wow. Double-hulled ship. Alright, now we get the mini-game going. Ahoy, me hearties.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Let's see. I seek the sergeant. I believe she's keen to get these boots back.
Well, I'll be. You got them? The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek? Where's he at?
I stayed behind to tie up some loose ends.
More like avoiding the sergeant, I reckon. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence.
Well, that is a
until the
gorgeous
lights of
shot.
the camp twinkle through the murk.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Drugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig.
I'm here to see the sergeant. I have her boots.
Aye. He speaks true. Found the hoon sailing Geck's skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Fine, take it.
I'll be shagged to Shanatar. Shit's looking up. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Well, I think that is going to be a good spot to hold off on for tonight. We've got a decent amount of progress here through the Underdark. This is going to be a big section, and it's getting a little late. And I have been pushing myself a little hard. So we are going to wrap up here for the night, folks. But I am going to give us somebody we can go say hello to. Let me just check and see who's online. Okay, yeah, I think I know who we're going to go raid. Fen is playing We Were Here Together with Ify. So I think we're going to go say hello to, well, Fen and Ify together. Just, you know, say hello to both of them. But we'll be raiding Fen directly, I think. So, here we go. I'll put us in the ending screen. I'm going to give us a raid message. And here we go. Here's the raid message, folks. And I will put us into the ending screen. Thank you to everyone who showed up tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Tomorrow night, I will be doing a collab with several people for Lethal Company. So, I will see you then. Until then, have a good one, folks. See you soon.